Okay, now that we're live. Back to the map. I know I've been kind of like bouncing back and forth about what I want to do. I could. Here's the thing. I've been debating if I wanted to do part 1 of the Citadel before Omega or not. I think I'm just going to wait and do all of Citadel all at once because I think it's a good send-off for Mass Effect. I argue it's probably the best DLC in this game.
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist.
Rule 1, don't fuck
But
with
the
Aria.
people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that.
True.
This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
Aria ruled with an iron fist, but she also made sure, like, your daily business was you. It's when you were a gang, you had restrictions.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
So, yep, no crew for this entire expansion.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Aria and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
I will say, it is an interesting choice to take Shepard away from his crew. It does make Omega a bit more of an interesting DLC. So with the fact that we don't have our crew, we instead are going to be given Aria T'Loak. I don't think any introduction is needed for Aria. Now that I've got that at full. I will say, be prepared for all forms of combat, because this whole scenario is you're going to be fighting through the streets of Omega, but also in the tight back corridors. So it's not really one where you're going to be able to pick and choose your battles. Arya's got quite an interesting kit, just entirely built around damage. Including Flare, the most powerful biotic ability in the game. Though in terms of its raw damage, but oh boy, that cooldown time of 20 seconds at max. And of course, she's where I got my Lash ability from.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Been a while since we've been back here. Wonder how the good old Omega relay is doing.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
Guess he wasn't fully indoctrinated.
That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again...
It's the same
I
armor
say
that stopped the
turn back.
collectors. What could you be
Let's
running?
see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Bold.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
I love this as a loading screen.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, fuckers. Right.
Welcome back to Omega. Like I said, be prepared for all forms of combat. Sometimes we're going to be looking at long straightaways like this, with plenty of cover. Other times, not so much. Second, I just would help if I could see properly. Fuck, I went to... I fucked up at the timing. That was my bad.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Got a lot of assets back from Mass Effect 2. Great to see him again.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming.
Might actually switch back to the Black Widow just for the piercing. Because if I use the Black Widow, I don't have to worry about low cover. I took a couple different things here in my arsenal to experiment, but I think I'm going to drop a few of them.
Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Everything nice and prepped.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Preparing state arms. Yeah, Arya's flare, especially if you can do it with a biotic combo, is insane.
This way. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here. Take them out. Get down.
Die! Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
It's so nice that now most of its shots are landing on target. That spread is still kind of meh. It just doesn't have the insane vertical climb anymore.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
They're here. Defend the station. Take control of the station.
With enough bullets, one of them will get through. I meant to pull out the sniper rifle, but eh. An interesting place. This turret. Perfect pose from Shepard. Oh, whoa, Shepard.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Huh?
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Ray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
That was weird. My OBS connection just completely crapped out for a bit. Let me just make sure that we're back. Okay, we're back.
Need them open now.
That was
My birds
weird.
are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck.
I don't get why that's a renegade option, in all honesty.
So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing. Ray, stay sharp. You might get visitors.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defenses down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-752.
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
It's been a while since I've been just in the grime of Omega.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Some of my men.
This is already a really bad position. Why anyone would set up here for combat, I could not tell you.
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
So we're going into more close quarters. That's why I brought the shotgun.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
It's the Talons. They used to deface my property, too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
Well, if they're still active.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Good old scrap metal.
One of my soldiers went.
It's a Vorcha.
What the hell is he doing?
Something stupid. It's a Vorcha. Okay, gates are a problem. Also, yeah, it wouldn't be a Mass Effect 2 DLC without mechs. New models, too.
Sure.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
The Rampart mechs. You're gonna want anything that is good at dealing with armor. And do not let them get close. They have powerful shotguns, and their remains are... Well, the remains will actually damage you.
Bastards fast. Need to check out that force field.
Aren't that Vorcha alive?
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Taloke.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels...
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
She was actually, if I remember
Ready to put
correctly,
that gun to good use?
she was the first
You have
female
no
Turian we
idea
ever saw.
how ready.
And quite an interesting character in herself. As you can see, she's got biotic powers. Overload and Incinerate are going to be very helpful for this DLC.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Also, here is the N7 Valkyrie. So the N7 Valkyrie is the last of the N7 weapons from the original Collector's Edition, and it's the only one that is given through DLC. It was the only one that was actually added into the main game if you didn't have that that addition. It's actually kind of interesting. It's a 2-bullet burst gun. Setting up my guns.
What's the fleet
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Since I'm not gonna get ultralight with this. So as you can see, the heavy barrel increases damage by 20%, but also increases weight by 50. As opposed, it's actually, right now, it's on par with the level 3 damage increase we got. Go just set up my stuff really quick. Since I'm already at max weight capacity, I might as well not even bother with the weight reduction and instead just go with things that will improve the guns overall.
Bray, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Okay, how do I get out of here? Again, this is the DLC I probably... Oh, yeah. This is the DLC I probably remember the least because I've only ran it a few times. It was the last DLC I ever got for this game. because it's because its gun fires in such controlled bursts. A popular thing in, I believe it's in Andromeda with its gun creation, is to put a mod on it so it fires in full auto.
We'll find him. Find that engineer.
Oh, fuck. I forgot the grenade was there. I legitimately forgot that grenade was there.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! I'm on it. Find that engineer.
The engineer is still out there.
Got him.
Cannons initializing. Aria, the cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Fuck. I was so busy on the Atlas, I didn't notice the grenade.
Aria, there's a Cerberus engineer in here. You're hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming! I'm on it!
Got him.
Cannons initializing.
Go.
The cannons have to be armed manually.
I'm on it.
General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
I actually really do like to about the DLC. It's a lot of forces we don't typically work with, like the Vorcha, the Batarians.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
You talk around, you'll get different side quests for Omega. You've got an armor station right here. A bit of an old set for us.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
No, I don't think it's available yet.
Rock, you there? I swear.
Rerouting system.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Supplies are gonna be tight. We haven't lost that ship. So, keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematic.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Commander,
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Arya, no.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
She's gone.
Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
That's weird. Because all the others kind of specialize in one thing. Like, as you can see, Raskinov deals with power recharge. Hannah Kendar deals with weapon damage. But it's weird to see one company deal with multiple types. Okay, we got the side quest. We got improved control over the station, and then we also have to buy those inverters. Ugh.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Omega, no one's
We're
good.
using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
And we're good to go.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
I mean, they are in the middle of a war, so...
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
See what this is about. Ooh, a high velocity barrel for the assault rifle. Not my personal choice. I don't really use a lot of the mods from the Omega DLC because they all have like various downsides, but have some really powerful upsides. The Citadel DLC did add more mods I was more favorable towards, such as the rest of the ultralight material. Because like I said, it did feel like it made some of the heavier guns more viable. Not a lot, but just a bit.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Means we've got a fight ahead of us. Yeah, this gun is nothing to write home about. It's not like an amazing assault rifle, but it's still pretty good. I just kind of wish that it was in the Legendary Edition, they had added another option to get it early.
Has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Right, because leaving it so only available to Omega just makes it such a late game item, depending on when you run it. Tap out the talons. One positive about these mechs, this effect that they do when they're dying, I think it also affects their own troops.
Thanks. I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
I tossed the grenade in there. Forgot they could do that. I guess I froze them.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Yeah, looks like Arya doesn't know everything.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the Commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Remember correctly, there's a codex entry that explains like Turian biotics are rare, and it's just because they don't. It's weird putting the Turian hierarchy doesn't really know where to put them in their military.
Rampart mechs incoming! They left an Atlas behind to cover their retreat.
They had an Atlas. Oh yeah, there were 2 rocket launchers here. So yeah, there's plenty of supplies that you're having problems.
This way.
Someone's stash of credits.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Finally, a little recognition.
Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
That's gotta be a massive ego strike. Fucking phantoms.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Irene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk center. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Been hacked way too much. Too much Omni gel.
You're not just using the catwalk as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Goddamn smoke grenades.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
It might need to work faster.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Oh fuck, that could have been bad.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss.
I will say Omega does have some really interesting set pieces for fights.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Ugh.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
It
an
fucks
outpost
you
to
up.
defend.
It's like they're zombies, but
The
Reaper tech.
adjutants really got under her skin.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
I thank you.
Just reported into the boss. Still no adjutants. Thank you.
We're online.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Got Krogan, Turian, Solarian.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens.
This room has some really good acoustics.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people...
Just give me 1 second. Sorry about that.
I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Just make sure you pick up that inverter, because it is missable. Let me check. Okay, so I'm done with the hacker. I just gotta deliver the inverter back to the mechanic. These things, I swear, these things take like massive headshot damage.
Shutdown imminent. Malfunction detected.
Thank you. Double check that we got no more near-death talons. I think it's just the one. That, fuck. I'm pretty good at that little trick.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently, your attention, if you please. Thanks.
Believe. Yep. Welcome to the level cap of Mass Effect 3. Shepard cannot get any stronger.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human.
Oh yeah, I remember you.
I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
If we dip in here, you can see we can buy the high velocity barrel for the assault rifle, which will allow us, of course, allow the assault rifle to pierce through 0.90 meter thick objects, but at a 55 reduced damage. But it also ignores a lot of defense and increases the weapon's weight. The heavy barrel we've already talked about. Gonna buy the heavy barrel too, since, or I'll just go right to 3. There's a reason I'm doing that. Since I'm already running at max weight anyway. Might as well go with as much damage as I can. My other thing being, I've already got my cooldowns pretty well under control with the cloak and ability trick.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Aria, My patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Then trust Shepard.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
Squad leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
All right. I think I figured out where you want me.
I think... I'll keep the death mask. It's mostly just for appearance.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Let's get out there. One last push. Oh, actually, this isn't the last.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
Kind of what I do.
At the end of the day, that's all I can ask. I'll be ready.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactors beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
What killed them? Give me 1 second. I want to double check something.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Hello. That's Bob. Hello. Hey, Lich. What's up? I am streaming.
Hello.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Okay.
Then we need
Like
to
just
power
as many
this place
bosses.
up. There should be a master
Omega
circuit breaker
DLC where they fucked with the Reaper tech.
These pipes power the door.
Yeah,
We should follow them.
The adjutants.
Yeah. Forgot about them a little bit.
They work for Creep Factor.
They're in multiplayer as well, aren't they?
I think they were added in the multiplayer. Yeah. Like they turn everything into what's it called? Other adjutants.
Are they red?
Yeah.
I was coming down and say hello. I'm probably missing the track on a little bit.
Up this ladder.
Ow. Oh yeah.
Right back. Sorry, sorry.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Yeah, so I was confused for a second. And you're making food tonight, right?
What?
I thought you were doing the soup.
I'm stock farming tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Do you,
Not
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
I'm unmuted. What was that? Oh, I think a trash can just fell. Like, I heard something, I'm like, was that as I picked up the credits? So I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this game sound design isn't as good as Alien Isolation, but what the fuck is at this point? That game's sound design is amazing. I gushed about it last night during the horror stream.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
There they are.
Unload on it.
Nyreen, wake up!
May I introduce the adjutants? They are a hell of a thing to fight through.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
That's why I decided to switch back over to my Revenant, because my Revenant is better for dealing with armor. Because they got armor and barriers. They're akin to the Banshee. But not nearly as kind of crazy with like the DOT or anything like that.
Another one.
Fire. It will.
But it does leave a biotic field afterwards. Warp ammo is very useful for this.
More elevators on its way.
The elevator on its way.
Escape.
Yeah, these are another type of enemy you are not going to be able to use cover against. Just because they are so fast. They will... Their main goal is to engage you in melee combat.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door.
Onto the mine. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
An Ezo. See, I just gotta double check because I always miss this. Okay, it's... I always miss this gun, and I'm already running on short on funds. And I need to still be able to buy the upgrades for my last 2 guns. They might not be at V5, but damn if I'm not gonna invest in them.
Elevator across the way. We need to find an alternate route across.
right in the thigh.
Again.
I was trying to do it without trying to mute, but okay. Let's see.
You hear me walking by. Making my way down now. Watching fast.
Medical station.
You mean anything right now?
No.
Anything else?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll go down in a month.
How did she die?
Sure.
Unblockable attack. Permanent damage.
Malfunction detected.
On.
Shutdown imminent.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Let's see. Okay, some more money, which I'm going to need. Why?
I'm applying the confusion status. I'm applying the confusion status effect.
I'm immune. I'm your DM. I'm immune.
You were just confused for a second. Random bullshit, go.
Fucking hate these ramparts. Where you going? That was just a combination. That was perfect.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Right.
Okay, I believe it should be in
Just stay
this
focused and find the
section.
access point to the reactor.
Here it is. The Chakram Launcher. Bit of a weird gun. Okay, so give me a second. Let me pull it up so we can talk about it here in detail. The Chakram Launcher in the original Mass Effect 3 build could technically be available in base game from the start of the game. It was... You had to complete the Kingdoms of Amalur... Well, play the Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning demo all the way to the end. Once you reach the end, you would get the Reckoning Armor and the Chakram Launcher. The Chakram Launcher is a charge rifle, actually. It fires one shot at a charge, and they are explosive shots. It's actually a pretty useful gun for armor. But the issue is, when you go for the charge, you'll be popping out of cover, and if you're not built for it, it really does suck. Worth a try. At least I won't be completely
Looks like
over
Cerberus invaded
encumbered
here.
anymore.
Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Figure this loadout's worth a try. Okay, I go through here. 41,000 credits.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Now, at least Arya kept things running efficiently and assumingly put together. Cerberus is overrunning. I mean,
We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
they're running the reactor hot just so they'll be able to fuel, I'm guessing, for the Ezo.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Also stand by, this is still a fairly good handgun if you just need something light. I'm probably gonna end up going back to the Crusader. This is just a temporary tryout for the end of Omega. I might try at least have two guns I can rely on, which is my Valiant and my Revenant. Shit. Oh, great, this thing again.
I commend you.
Oh, okay, I thought the elusive man was coming to talk to me.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
She's psychotic.
What the hell is she trying to do?
I'm convinced Arya's part Krogan.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Irene! Max!
Stop with the armor lock bullshit. Wrong game for it. I think it might be time to get the Metagel upgrade. As she's clipping through the floor. Get moving. That one. I just wasn't sure which terminal it was. Oh, okay, it's the big fancy one.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
Fuck off.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just thrown thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn.
She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Stop looking at the button, Shepard, and focus. Now the real war begins.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever.
What's the point of retaking Omega if you
bravely
lose so many
against those
people?
mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack?
That's actually a good question.
Pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love.
We are in a
The
battlefield.
war
She
started.
can't.
I don't mean to miss it.
Yeah, she can't freeze up
She's
again.
never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Psychopath.
Great, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault.
Yeah, everything
Shepard and
here
I
is
will meet you
controlled
in the
through
markets
Afterlife.
After you've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Got a chance for last minute mods.
Okay.
Ship reinforcements. To the maintenance tunnels.
Did I disconnect again? What the fuck is going on? And that's why I bring a shotgun. Yeah, I pushed too far forward. I really do like the Crusader, though. Let's see. Switch back to Canfrix. Switch you over to the Widow. Grab the Crusader again. Who is shield pylon. Last thing I need are these things, these annoying mechs getting shields. I missed. It's hiding in the smoke screen. Cute. All I needed was that one shot.
The dam in the control room. That should get us across. Let's go.
You're actually gonna, when you walk over here, you're gonna want to go down the ladder because you can see something down there.
Excellent.
Alright, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
Is that my couch?
I kinda just like how confused she is. Like, the fuck? Gonna need a lot of cleaning.
We need to get to the central column before Cerberus
Fuck,
sets off those bombs.
that was just a brutal beatdown for that poor Cerberus guy. Didn't have Lash, just rate of fire.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Fuck. Okay, hopefully they didn't set anything yet.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panel's this way.
Got it.
Ah, the classic bombs.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Of course. And they've got
Take
reinforcements.
care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Cloak and run. Cloak and run. Disable my cloak, but then it's cool down.
Two more. Just one to go.
I timed it wrong. Okay, good. You do want to take out the bombs as quickly as possible, or they will just keep spawning troops. nuts.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports that casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach, for a change.
Really? How powerful of a biotic are you? Not a biotic boss, she's a biotic bitch. Yeah, Arya gave some really useful abilities for biotics, and like I said, even non-biotics can really benefit from Lash.
How do you know that? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Trust me, Shepard knows Cerberus at this point, or at least Cerberus guns. Ah, fuck.
There are adjutants here. Track their progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
That's gonna be something that you're gonna have to clean up.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
A Cerberus project failing? My god, it's Project Overlord all over again.
Of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained before host with the current success ratio,
I thought that was the first century.
The first generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area.
They were making adjutants
Those
here.
idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
But they can control it slightly, but they can't control them completely.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Right! Focus on the Atlas!
Why is it not reacting? mid-reload. Black Widow. Oh. That, okay, I'll give them that. That was good. They stopped my movement with the grenade.
Look out!
With the, Atlas. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work. God, I love this gun. Probably my favorite assault rifle base Mass Effect. Even no matter what class I play, I always use this rifle. I never actually used the Black Widow before, just because in the original Mass Effect 3 it was so expensive. Like the price cut to it is a welcomed one. I think the only one of the 3 Spectre guns that were available.
I liked it better when Mordin Solus was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Oh wait, is this Morden's clinic? Right, because the Goju district is where Morden was. I heard another turret. Yeah. If you're... I think I mentioned it before, and I've done it a few times here. Flare is amazing for it. if you shoot the turret before it hits the ground, it won't have any shield or armor, and it will just explode in the engineer's hand. Yeah, this is where we, this was Mordred's area.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Good times, good times. Let's see.
And the only chance at redemption lies in the word.
The Mad Prophet's still here, but now he's actually got a full audience.
Irene here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Can't keep this up much longer.
I like that nice little trip through down memory lane. Adjutants. Release the goddamn adjutants. Fuck.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Arya is pissed.
Enough! You all! Petrovsky dies. Now.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The focus for our future army.
Ah, fuck.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Might as well close. Avoid the adjutants. No point picking a fight with them. I don't have the firepower by myself to take them out. What I can do... just keep destroying the control of the generator so Arya can do that biotic first. I thought she was a phantom for a second. A good place to fight, especially with the adjutant getting that shield. I think that's the last of the adjutants.
Surrender.
At least he's smart enough to know, hey, we fucking lost.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
I won't disagree at this point.
I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive...
I'm about to go after the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
If you do the renegade, I believe you just shoot him. But I still want him because he's a useful war asset. He's a dick, though.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry, I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
And they got any leftover adjutants to kill, though. I think that was, he said that was the last batch.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
And with that, that is the end of Mass Effect 3 Omega. And you know what? It's a solid DLC. I think we got a momentum from Arya, which is the chessboard. And we got an email from Grace, who we saved during the last N7 mission. You know what? Look at the time. It's time to start the final DLC of Mass Effect 3. Before, let me share my final thoughts on Omega. Omega is perfectly fine. I think it's a really well done DLC because just everything about it. It's a great revisit to Omega. It has probably the best setup, being Arya on the Citadel has been a thing since the original base Mass Effect 3. And she talked about setting up to retake Omega. We knew it was coming, it just took a while. It was surprising that that was the second wave expansion, being, I would have thought it'd been the first. I did not expect Leviathan. I think my opinion is on the 3 DLCs are Leviathan is got the best lore, since it's revealing the origin of the Reapers. We knew they had to come from somewhere, but it does like unveil it enough to where it's like it ruins the Reapers. They do just enough to like, no, this is the species that created them, and gives us an idea of their mindset, which then in turn also gives us a little bit more insight on Harbinger. Then we had the Citadel, which is a great follow-up for Arya. It's a great, has a lot of the same stuff that kind of worked for Mass Effect 2. It's just the darker and grittier war in the streets of Omega. I also like the fact that there's the callback to Morden's clinic in Mass Effect 2. The Citadel is, well, the Citadel DLC is a send-off. Before we started,
You're cleared to dock, Norman.
I'll handle it.
Before we restart the Citadel, I am going to clear out everything because I picked up a couple more things. There we go. Let's see. Okay, Area 1.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Well, I have not been able to show off every gun because I'll be honest, it is hard to get every gun in one run. Just because the amount of credits needed.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Okay, 84,000. I am going to... Hopefully that will be enough in terms of my credits.
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talabi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
That. Okay, I just want to clear that all out. Because I think that was the last thing I had. That personal apartment. Always run this at the very end.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
I'm just checking something. Oh. Yeah, the Kaylee you're talking about is the same Kaylee Sanders we met in Grissom Academy. Check that in a bit, but yeah, we have various stereo controls. If you go around, there's gonna be Anderson's note on his biography, which is just various recollection, him just reflecting on his life and the series itself. You can also buy stuff for like decorations. Well, if you have them, you could go around and buy them, and then that's reused to customize. And Joker wants to meet us. Good old... You know, the crew kind of has earned some shore leave at this point. Unlike any of the other DLC, the Citadel actually adds a lot of content. It adds a whole new area to the Citadel. Get some nasty looks, but I mean, Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
We saved the Citadel. We hired her twice. We earned this.
French are such sushi masters.
Is that Steve Bloom?
No shop talk today.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside?
What's that?
But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in
Was
the
that an
universe
Alliance uniform?
And a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether
Just don't let them poke around Edie.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
Huh?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Ah.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Ninth's business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Get in line.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath.
Yeah, stop freaking out and explain calmly what
From
the fuck's going on.
What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
They have guns. Those are oh.
Tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence. Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
They're well funded too. They got M9 Sabers.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait?
See that?
Bro. Hang on.
So may I introduce the M11 suppressor? A very unique handgun. It has a 4 times headshot multiplier. Whoa, okay, that could have been bad. The only, oh yeah, they also they don't have normal grenades. They have cluster bombs.
Commander!
The only issue this gun I really have with this gun is its ammo count. Their exposure radius isn't as bad, isn't as severe as Cerberus grenades or the Reapers, but yeah, it adds up.
Commander!
Right here. Is that a Matic?
Brooks!
Ah, fuck. This mission, in all honesty, sucks if you're a soldier. Just because you're so gun reliant as a soldier.
Commander, I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good.
Hurting.
Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert C-Sec. I'll look for a way out.
Hey, be careful! Please move to a safe location.
Is that Cliff?
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Hey.
So, it turns out C-Sec has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
I need to get to my...
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
That man's team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots. Trevor's over here. And Shepard.
Yeah, you can stealth this, but it's not worth it. It's hard. Fuck. The issue trying to stealth this is... Oh, hey, I got more health. That kind of worked out. Like I said, the only issue I personally have with the suppressor is its ammo count.
Shepard, do you read me?
Ollie?
I'm fine.
If you're not romancing anyone, I believe you'll hear Layara. Like, the default is always Layara.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What? Who is this?
Hang on.
Joker makes the staff analyst broke, yes? That's right. Everybody play nice.
Oh, they're the drones, okay. Get over here. Oh, great, they got cloaked now.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So we got Talus, we got Garrus.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
Yeah, let me loot the doors first. I mean, I do have Spectre authorization, so maybe. There we go. Hey! Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
It's, yeah, no, I do agree. Twitch ads are ridiculous.
It's all under control.
Is that some kind of alarm? What's going
All good. No, it's all good. It's not your... I agree. Twitch ads are dumb.
Good.
What can you tell us about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
That doesn't narrow it down much.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Where'd you go? Get over here! Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was a little focused on the game, but I'm doing good. I mean, we're on playing my favorite DLC of Mass Effect 3. Yeah, just seeing how far we can get before I have to go for my I have stuff I have to do today, specifically. I've mentioned on stream before. I am currently suffering from a broken leg, so I'm recovering from that. I have played RE2. I have the RE2 remake. I haven't finished it. Oh! Oh, fuck off! The drone ate my ability. Yeah, no, that's pretty much how it was with me when I was playing it. Yep, V-Roid. I don't have any bullets. I now have bullets. Did he? Oh, he survived. Yeah, no. Oh, it is, but the only that sucks about this part of it is just it's the ammo. This gun is great. Its damage is amazing. It's got a 4 times headshot multiplier.
I'll try to override.
But God, its ammo count is garbage.
Damn it. It's all under control.
Eek!
Is that some kind of alarm? What's going on?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
Of course you did.
I love the way that the squad reacts to me just doing dumb shit. Fuck, where'd you go? Okay. There we go. Credits.
I can't believe Shepard got past the walkway.
I see you. Uncloak, you bitch! That's my shtick. I. Shit. Let him burn. Nope, hug the cluster grenades.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I think she used too much meta gel. that's where I gotta go. Anything else over here? Really use some metagel. So, yeah, the character will be here, will be whoever Shepard is romancing. I believe default is Layara.
Are you alright?
And you're there, your invisible gun.
I'm good.
The landing pad's right over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
By the way, nice outfit. Control panel, right.
Shepard's like, Tali, really?
Did you really fall through a fish tank?
We'll talk about it later.
Do you remember back when you used to rescue me in the wards?
We'll talk about it later.
The main thing is everyone gives Shepard a little bit of shit. Oh,
Stand back.
Wait. Could you please open the gate?
I wanted to shoot it.
Thank you.
Please leave.
My solution would
done that.
Yeah, my solution would have worked. Oh, there's our evac. That is not our evac. Is that a Get Spitfire? Oh, fuck, it's a Krogan. Hey, Rex. Oh, I missed him. I love him. Look at him go. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that's a Krogan. Their whole solution is just to beat it or shoot it.
Rex, what are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion.
Ooh. A 1,000 round Get Spitfire. He's a hope.
Professional.
Not a yes.
Not a no.
Okay, quickly, I gotta do one thing. Yes, but I do not give it out on stream. We don't have a Discord server set up for the channel yet. I am in the process of doing that. It's just I have to have time to sit down and finalize it. And I figured and before I did that, I also wanted to make sure I had a little bit more of an established. Oh, yeah, no. I'm used to so many people come in like, give me, they're just kind of like, oh, I like it. Give me your Discord. It's like trying to sell me stuff. Sorry, it's been a reoccurring thing recently. Yeah, the other thing was like, I wanted to try to get more of an established viewer base before I set up a whole Discord for it. Just because, small, very small. Yeah, oh my god. And when I tell them no, like, I don't want them to do it, they just do it anyway. So I'm like, somewhat convinced they're bots. But I can't tell anymore. Yeah, no, they've been really getting on my nerves.
Commander,
You lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Just gotta hold out for a minute.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
God, I love this thing.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
I love how every other squad member, like, they're trying to be somewhat tactical. They'll use cover and everything like that. Rex just runs right in.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
Rex is made for destruction. Yeah, no, that's the Krogan. Okay, time to get out of here. It's a shame he's only a squad member for the Citadel DLC, but you know what? It makes sense from a narrative perspective. And you know what? His time here is fun.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and had access to C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSEC.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it would be a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Someone call Garrus, he'll really like that.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I think she's still ODing on Medigel.
I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
Yes.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I
like how the crew's just like that.
Intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Yeah, no. Because if they have... Shepard's already got a lot of stuff in the Alliance military, especially right now being the representative for Earth, trying to get the army together to take Earth back. The Spectre codes is up above the law.
Okay. Let's figure
That
out
is
who
very
they are
bad.
and shut them down. Ideas?
What about the pistol you picked up?
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin
Oh yeah, good thing being friends with the Shadow Broker.
Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard.
This is my favorite DLC for the squad. It's so good.
Factor in my my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
I'm fine, by the way.
Glad to hear it. Try not to destroy any more of my childhood memories. Hey.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
No, we aren't.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
Huh. Well, we did kill a lot of fish.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
True. Don't worry, we'll deal with that later.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it.
Actually, I kind of agree with Rex. I haven't.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I love everyone kind of just joking about Shepard falling through a fish tank.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Is it on the second floor? Yes, I think it's on the second floor. Ah, here it is. So we also can customize our armor, and we have a weapons workbench. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Yeah, this thing is heavy, as you can see, but all the stuff they added, including the ultralight. The only thing that sucks is that the fact that the ultralight and the ammo capacity are the same slot. But, you know, it's I'm not worrying about weight. Pissing off everyone who plays tech-based classes. Okay, so we talked to everyone. Let's go gather up for the meeting.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
What
No,
the fuck?
But the truth is boring.
Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck?
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still,
A
we're
vent
talking
shaft?
about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Tali?
That's not me. Too many snacks of roast ferret leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Yes, you're allowed to bring... The only character you are not allowed to bring on this mission is EDI. Because as she said, mechs are not allowed. You're bringing the character specifically for banter. Like, that is all it is. All of them have some really fun moments during this.
You're looking good.
Feels a little light without body armor, but it's soft to touch.
Good to know.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal.
No. The Thresher Maw came later.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it. I'll get the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. EDI and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Tali. Time to beat the riffraff. Evening, officer.
Sir.
Let's try. I'm shit at this. I'm kind of better at this now, being, thanks to... Yeah, I'm better at this thanks to, Strangers of Paradise.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Ah. Oh no, No? How do I get out? Nope, we're playing again. Nope. Ah, okay, it's hit F.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do.
I've done it. Kinda.
I heard your advice is so good at cycling. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it.
Very reminiscent of the
The splice is in.
but of the Kasumi DLC back from Mass Effect 2, but actually a little bit better in my opinion, just because of the fact that it actively involves us having to sneak around.
I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Yeah, we did a side quest with her back in Mass Effect 1.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Attention, pets are locked. Attention, all...
Come on, Tiger Bite! Bring it home!
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on it?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
Good luck.
No, I'm not running. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Oh. Yeah, you may not want that.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Well, come on.
Brooks,
There we
try
go.
it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good. Follow the red wiring.
Let me see.
Push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move from 3 to 5. We'll find 10 minutes to each zone.
Following the circuits.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
I think
Hang in
some of
there.
my suit's
We've got
software
this.
is setting off alarms at the tables.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
God damn it.
Just give the signal and I'll distract him. I was told there was Baron racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help. Have a good night now.
Let's have her distract him instead.
I was just by the quasar machines, and I thought I saw someone using an Omni tool.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must install him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down.
Agree, madam.
I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
No, that man's a
Clear.
professional.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips.
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
The fun kind of. Yeah, the fun kind of people. Gosh, it's the kind of people show up at charity events.
Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
Should have brought in Kasumi.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish. Can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Sorry, I have
a little
minor
faith.
suit malfunction. Do you have a clean room available?
Just a moment. I'm sure we can find you something. You have a good night now.
Just give the signal and I'll... Excuse me.
Wait.
Of course. Let me call up a list.
And we're good. And that one could actually be a little tricky.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
What the hell?
Well, this is inconvenient.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Stop it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Just watch it here.
Guess again.
Oh, just call him.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
That was quite the party. Well, except for the murder at the end.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you think a pad like this would be stocked?
Nah, Anderson didn't stock it.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
Wait, what?
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
They're never gonna let that down.
It's not every day a Quarian gets to mingle with the rich and famous.
It seemed like you were having fun causing distractions.
Whatever it takes to get you to bring me somewhere nice.
If you don't bring the person you're romancing, they kind of get passive aggressive.
I hear it was quite the party.
Garrus
Even
has
if
some
things
really
didn't
good
go
responses
exactly
to
as planned.
female shepherd.
At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be...
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach grumbling from here.
Okay, it won't change. So after this.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Thank you, Javik. I've never actually brought Javik. I need to do that as a run.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
You're not?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
What?
What's with the Volas? Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't?
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Vega ordered it, he pays the bill. Now let's go with the classic team.
located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Okay, Thresher Balls was one time.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with a sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again.
It's an ambush.
Scatter, take cover. Brooks, you okay?
That's enough! Drop your weapons.
I know that
did
voice.
well for her.
You bastard!
But that doesn't
All right.
track.
Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Not exactly how I saw this playing out.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone?
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. If you're really me, then we're on the same team.
Yeah, there's no need for this.
We're not even in the same league.
Did the elusive man send you?
No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why have you been trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Talizora Vas Normandy. I'm not sure whether to kill you with a bullet, or just take off your helmet and cough.
Fuck off!
You're just a cheap imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now.
God damn it, Shepard.
Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
That was
It'll
stupid
be
as
a cold
Shepard.
day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Thank you, Rex. That is a lot of bullets. Holy shit. Where did you go?
Is that a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Where do you think you're going, Mr.
You're not.
I like how they're just like realizing, what the fuck is our crew?
And better looking, too. Hey, watch your aim up. Clear. Now, where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Fuck off! Mako is better. The Hammerhead is paper. I think I made my opinion on both the vehicles very clear during Mass Effect 2, but I wonder if that is just based on like the community's reaction to the two vehicles. Okay, before we go any further, let's actually take the time and properly set up my guns.
Wow, big place.
Woo!
I wonder what your clone is looking for in here, Shepard.
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a drink.
So how will we find anything in here?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Can't get over how much I love this level. Everyone just... The banter, it's so good.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
Oh, there's. I don't care. May I present the N7 Lancer. Ah, you may notice it has no spare ammo. It is.
Look, this gun was part of the first contact war, year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Okay, to explain, this gun has infinite ammo and will recharge after a few shots. And oh boy, it's... If you throw on the recoil modifier, this thing fires like a dream.
let your clone do it.
Dagger squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back. Have your head. Real asshole.
I'd quit if he was my commander. We're over here, Shepard. Maybe we can get around from
This thing is god tier. Most will agree, this gun is the best. You throw that recoil modifier on, and it is just a goddamn laser. Looking at the time, what we might end up doing is, on the YouTube side, I'm just going to merge these into one stream. But, for here on Twitch, we'll probably do another stream later. Just to finish up the game, because we'll basically have, like, part 2 of the Citadel and, the final mission. Not really saying I'm gonna make it as, like, a whole separate stream.
Go! I'll cover you. Move!
Hey, that's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard. We need...
And that's the moment when the universe ran out of ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war, Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Can you imagine the history stored here? It must go back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions attack on Council, Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with the show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
That tracks for Krogan diplomacy.
Malfunction detected. Please contact me.
Just make sure you stop firing this gun before you overheat, and you'll be fine. That sniper got some distance. I like how they are, like, the Cat 6 are just improved Cerberus.
We got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead. On it.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Now, with where we are right now? Huh. I love also like the sound effects that this gun are just pulled from Mass Effect 1.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
Hey, that was a...
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
There's the story they tell everyone, and then there's our story. Glyph? What the fuck? Are we Army Glyph? I'm used to this thing having
I
a...
have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Chatika is so much better at this.
I like to say she's wrong. Nah. Chatika is definitely better. Let's see, what else do we got? It's not this door.
Help out your friends and you end up in a mech fight. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
God, I love this thing.
I will never get tired of watching mechs explode.
I love the Lancer. It's the only thing that sucks about it is it's only about, well, at this point in the game. It's such a late gun.
They wish to inflict bodily harm on me. Also, I discovered an L4 labeling coding in all 347 bins. Fascinating.
They burnt the pepperoni. Oh god. I love just all this going on. Just lower the morale. Seriously, this DLC's guns are so good.
Looks like we're clear. Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us. Dispersal commencing.
So it sounds like they all weren't on the side of deploying the genophage.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
The next person who says that is fired.
I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Looks clear.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern
Year
him.
693. Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Velo Gearjig. Vault S. Velo Gearjig. Using 30
I hope they survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance program.
Desk job.
This is no death job. Opportunity and answer only to the Council. You.
Desk job all over the galaxy.
Year 693 CE. First Spectre. Velo Gearjig. Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
Comms are jammed.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. How's the hit ahead?
All archival information must
And no,
There's more. Get the gun recharging. Sheer overkill. Biotic, I mean, the reactions were probably like one of the best. The combo power is probably the best thing they introduced in Mass Effect.
Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari, the destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born to a career military family, growing up on various Alliance postings until enlisting at the age of 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
That's the clone Shepard's armor. Well, let's have Shepard's armor before the N7.
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Biometric identification required. Access is authorized.
That can't be good. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one. Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data.
Hey,
So
hey,
here
she's
we are.
not ours.
Forced
She's with Joker.
contain the situation.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not
I
come
won't
to me?
disagree with that.
We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
Mass Effect 2.
Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet, oddly, they keep trying.
You really do.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am.
I like the Paragon just talking.
Don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
I'm pretty sure Miranda would kill him.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Back off!
So that went rather well.
Not our worst stop.
I should go. Do I sound like that?
God damn it, Shepard!
Yeah, kinda.
Shouldn't we be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever?
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
I'm not really one to talk. I've been told that I say calibrating more than a Turian should.
There's probably not much air in here either. For the three of us, maybe an hour.
Oh, he's more excited about this shit.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Please. Why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I love that whole bit. He goes on just long enough.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
So I will say, bringing Edie for this is kind of fun because you get a drunk Edie. Well, a semi-drunk Edie, but I've been told bringing in Tali and Rex is really fun too. Wait, what? Oh, I think it's because on paper, Rex is probably using some of the same code as Vega.
What?
Oh, I was hoping to go.
Never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
I think you... Actually, no. The character who hasn't gotten picked is Vega. But, you know, Troy, after I got most of my team, I really didn't bring Kaden anywhere in Mass Effect 1.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
If they get the Normandy, we can still contact the Alliance directly, right? You can prove you're the real Shepard.
No, he changed the logs to make his biometrics the official ones. We can't prove anything.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
Don't worry. You'll get your ship back.
We'd better. I just got the seat broken in how I like it. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others. ASAP.
Right. They can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Good. I needed to kill something.
This DLC in general is so much fun to play because you just get to see everyone's reactions to the different events. That was weird. Oh no, I think my hand brushed the wheel. Just get them moving. Here it is. Get this thing loaded.
hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are just to make the captain feel better.
Thanks for letting me know.
Send a warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember?
Yeah, not all the heavy, but enough.
Let's move. I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Okay, reload.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming.
What?
You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Oh, that's a toothbrush's thing you could talk to her about.
Trainer, I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh,
with the toothbrush.
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. And
if you talk to her, you say all this.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
A clone. Honestly, when you serve on the
God damn it,
Normandy long
Rex.
enough, you get used to things like this.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
No time to cut through. They're about to leave.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Hell if I know. If you could do fine-tuning with biotics, maybe you could trip it with the Mass Effect field.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
I mean, we didn't know there was a clone either.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
That's Safe Bloom.
Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Hey, Shepard, reimburse Trainer for her toothbrush.
Later. Remind me later.
Little cramped in here.
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Yeah. Get off my tail.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out.
Here he goes.
He's not wrong.
You always wanted to have a firefight on the CIC of my ship?
And it isn't even my birthday.
You know what? Rex is a simple person. And we level 4. You know what? I kind of always wanted to do this too.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
She's offline. They must have disabled her.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Private Campbell's mug. Worth 3 credits. Very important. Hey, what's all this? Wait a second, is that...
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay.
We're gonna be killing him.
You messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something, or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on the rest of my stuff? Because if he's messing up my cabin... we should probably deal with him first, huh? Alright, sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble, go for the eyes.
What the fuck is that noise? I think one of their death screams is glitched. Oh, no, it's the husk. It took me a second to realize it's the husk head from Leviathan.
You've been practicing with that shotgun? Still remember the fast reloading trick I showed you?
You know, I've taken care of myself for the past few years.
I know. I'm old and I worry. Even though my favorite Quarian's all grown up and killing Reapers.
You're like the crazy headbutting uncle I've never had.
I love that bit. Oh, fuck.
Well, that's creepy.
That's a Black Widow.
You want to stop shooting up my ship?
I think his weapon he carries depends on the class you chose.
It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
Hey, I got that shotgun too.
Got it.
If I remember correctly, the clone is a perfect copy of you.
Loco here. Get up to the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended, but we got through and disabled their tech.
It had a tank? So yeah, you'll have a completely different fight with the clone Shepard depending on what class you're playing as. Just gotta let my shield recharge. Ain't giving me time to let my gun recharge. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, because they're blocking the path, they can't go to FTL.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
God damn it! We're gonna explain this to the council.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No. Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Watch the cargo ramp.
Oh god, this part does kind of suck for a sniper. Because yeah, the ship is gonna be unsteady right now. Hop off on Meta Joe because I'm going to need it.
My team is just as good as yours.
A team? You have minions, and you're running out.
Fuck! Oh. Move it. You're gone. Here's my Planet 7 armor. You haven't even customized your shit.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on.
That's why.
Thanks.
What about this pie jam?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Squish.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have...
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
In the old days, we've just shot her. Good times.
Ah. Yeah, she's actually from, Brooks is actually from the, well, books. Well, comics for Mass Effect.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Worst shore leave ever.
Not done.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Don't know about no explosions, but just us sounds perfect.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in.
Wait, what?
What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential
Do we
upcoming
get
celebrations.
no say?
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go
That
out and
is,
see how
so
much
everyone
trouble
who
I
is
can get into
invited is
without
the main
snapping a finger.
crew who
Members of your crew have
must
expressed
survive.
interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages.
Yeah, you can also, there's new hangout
If you
events
require
with the various
activities,
characters.
Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
We're not gonna do everything here because like there's a lot of stuff you can do here. What we're gonna do before we end stream is I'm gonna run and go get the supplies, and then we're gonna call stream for the day. Yeah, this will be like where you can buy all the stuff for your to decorate the apartment. It's a money sink. If you have credits to burn, which I do not, I'm basically going to be let's see here. Yeah. Basically all of my credits are going to be going towards upgrading the guns we just got, like so the suppressor, the oh, okay, most importantly, the suppressor and the Lancer. Everything else I run is already at V5.
Come on in.
If you want to, I would recommend doing some of the hangouts on the Citadel. There's some pretty funny ones. And it's a way to meet with characters. It's a way to hang out with the characters who aren't part of the main story of Mass Effect 3. Like Zaid, or I think it's Kasumi and Samara also have events. Let's head back over to the apartment, and that's where we're gonna call it for now. On the YouTube side, this will automatically roll right into the next one. We'll be doing another. I don't know if I'll just upload them separately. I haven't decided yet. But either way, we'll go right into the next. When I get back, we'll go right into the part 2 and then finish up Mass Effect. Oh, sorry, stretch it. But with that, I'll see everyone later. And one day I'll figure out how to properly end a stream.